hello, good morning. It's nice seeing you again. Hello, I've missed you all so much. Hello, hi David, how are you? Hi Koto, hi Kuma. Hi Weasel, hi Zero Stick, hi Kiki. Hello, I've missed you guys. Hi Voidstorm, hi Ted, hi Volvo, hi Xagoth, hi Shadowfang, hi Dan, hi Angel, hi Mythic Frost, hi Jimbles, hello, hi Francisco, hi Omega, hello, hi Fexter, good morning, how are you all? Hello. I hope we all are doing good. I missed you guys. David, thank you so much for your resub on freaking tier 3 for 37 months already. David, do you already have your own emote? I don't think you do. Do you? Do you want your own emote? Or do you want your chance on your own emote? Hi Octavian. Hi Red Hood. Hello. How are you guys? I've missed you guys so much. Missed your face with what? Good morning. How is everybody? So, do you guys remember? Like 2 years ago, a lot of you probably don't, because a lot of you didn't even know me 2 years ago. But do you guys remember? To everybody who was here 2 years ago, where I had this very stubborn cough that I had for like 7 months or something. Guess who's back? Back again. Coughing's back. I think we're back into full swing, guys. I think I will always have this cough now. I hope you're looking forward to hear me coughing for another 6 months. No, yeah, I think so. That's what I was kind of like fearing anyway, because I was having the feeling that if I would get another flu or like cough again, that this would lead to that. But it kind of feels like that. I think we are back. I think the coughing GR is back. Isn't that great? Just give me a short little moment. I'm sorry that I'm a little bit not AFK, but not fully there yet. But I was a little bit too slow today, because things didn't go quite as planned today. And I got interrupted twice, so now I'm a little bit behind here. Just have to do this here real quick. But yeah, I'm sick again. Yay! Yay! Hi Kundalini, hi Guru, how are you? I blame Space Obama. I mean, okay, sure. Love that. When you introduce yourself, you say, hi, I'm Jia, I cough a lot. Yeah, maybe I should just rename myself Jia coughs a lot or something like that. Does that sound cool? Does it sound fun? You're sick? That's sick. Thank you. Zero Stick, how are you? Hi, Frederick. How are you doing? Hello. How are you guys? Oh, I've missed you a lot. Jia cough a lot, Dalma. Yeah. Like, no joke. I don't know what my body has against me, but it's working. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Crappy says something to eat, something to drink, makes it comfortable. I really hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? I'm sorry that I'm still a little bit like not AFK, but that I'm doing things here. But now I'm done. But I do have to say, you know what annoys me? I forgot to change my cable, so I hope we won't have those interferences again. If so, I'm sorry, but I did not yet change the cable. I'm sorry for that. You need to make your tea with ginger, lemon, and honey. Well, I don't eat any honey, but I did drink a lot of tea in the last days. Copy can be your name, like Sir Lancelot, you Geo cough a lot. Yeah. Hi Strikix, how are you? I don't know what Zix is. Hey Ada, thank you so much for your resub. 6 months. Thank you so much. 29 months in sum. That's fucking insane. Thank you so much. Hi Ada, how are you? Okay, then let's also say thank you so much to all the stream streaks, because I just saw it. Fexter, thank you so much for the 130 stream streak. Good morning, Night City. Weasel, thank you so much for the 130 stream streak. Shadowfang, thank you so much for the stream streak of 5. Thank you so much. I'm good. There was a bunch of Warhammer announcement yesterday, so now that I've never touched a boob, crowd is losing their minds. It's amazing to watch. Oh no, what happened? What did they announce? I'm doing well today. I got a good workout in just now and I'm cooling off. I love to hear that. That sounds amazing. It sounds so good. Voivo, thank you so much for Yuri's 51 months. Damn, such an OG. Thank you so much. I lost my streak. I blame you. You blame me already for 3 streams for that. I would say you should have been a very loyal viewer and kept up your streak. I'm kidding. I'm just bullshitting around. But if you come at me like that, that's what you get. My internet is back to 630 broken cable in the technical room, so you are now back on full swing. Hi, Mr. Max. Hello. How are you? Hello. And let me drink something here. Please don't die now. Yeah, you made me. You made me. Official female custodes minis. They used to be assumed to be only men, but they've retconned women in, and the basement dwellers are mad. I just heard something, not about that one, but about Warhammer and about that there apparently is a race that never 100% said that there aren't women in there. And now they made women in there in a game or something like that, and people have been losing their minds. But people are always losing their mind. So to be honest, what's new? What's new? What Coke is that? It's just a lie. It's still a Christmas edition though. We still have Santa on it. Hi, my name's Santa. I'm a piece of shit. I don't know why I said that, but for whatever reason, Santa is now a piece of shit. Guess who's on the naughty list this year? Those are the custodes, the Emperor's personal bodyguards. Ah, okay, then I was right from what I've heard at least. Hi, Bed. Hello. How are you? Not the one you enjoy with your nose. Wow! My nose is very... Like, my nose really hurts. It's very open inside. Not because of Coke. But because I'm sick, okay? Oh, sure. Just this year. I'm never on the naughty list. Never. I'm always a good bean. The Coke that feeds your diabetes, not your nose. I don't even think that Coke Light feeds your diabetes. Wouldn't that be normal Coke? Like Coke Light and Coke Zero shouldn't feed you diabetes, should it? I have no idea, to be honest, about stuff like that, but it's not sugar, so it should be fine. Sugar, da 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 da. Oh, honey, honey. Da 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 da. You are my candy girl. Personal bodyguards, yeah. Hiya, Vera. So are you? Thank you so much for the sub gift to Gronk. Thank you. Personal bodyguard. Never seen that color on a Coke bottle? Really? What color does Coke Light have in your country? But yes, 6 is a cough tablet that contains benzodiazepine. I mean... I don't have any cough remedy at home currently except for like tea. It's not the real Coke. No, it's not the real Coke. That's what I'm saying. So shouldn't it normally be not diabetes? But I'm not sure. I have red and white color. Yeah, but that's the normal one, right? The normal one always is red and white. But the light one, at least from what I know, has always been the silver color in every single country. But I could be wrong. I mean, I'm only living in Germany, so... And I think Zero is like the black one. I'm tired, but fine. How are you? I'm still very sick. Besides that, I'm okay. Seems normal to me. Okay, so the US also has that, right? Yeah. Hi, Scott. How are you? The whole topic about the female custodes is kind of a shit show. What a surprise, right? You don't live in Germany, you live in Bavaria. That's very true. Year. What am I? I'm from Subaru. What are you saying there, Whitestorm? I can't read that. And the color on zero is black and red. Yeah, but this isn't zero. This is light. That's the difference. The zero one is also black and red. But I mean, maybe Coke is bad anyway for you, yourself, and everything. I'm still living with it because light I've never seen in Norway. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Light like less sugar. No, light doesn't have any sugar. Light has, I think it's called aspartame or something like that. Let me check. There's another sugar in there. So yeah, it's not sugar, it's something else, which I forgot the name of. And on zero, it doesn't have sugar and it doesn't have caffeine. That's not true, Frederick. No, light has caffeine, where zero doesn't have caffeine. Those are the difference between light and zero. And I normally always drink zero because I think, first of all, I think it tastes better. And second of all, yeah, I just like that one more. Zero has caffeine, there's caffeine free. In Germany it doesn't, I'm quite sure. Both don't have sugar and don't have any calories. I mean, they definitely do taste different. Okay, so apparently Coke Zero is trying to be as close to the original Coke, where Coke Light is having its own taste. That would make sense. Before, yes, but not now. Ah, I see. Is there light Coke? Is there heavy Coke too? Yeah. I didn't see that what we read. Where I'm from, we drink Cocktail, pretty much like cola, but more herbal. Cocktail. Google that. I've tried Fritz Cola, and I think Fritz Cola is fucking disgusting. I said it. Cocktail. Cocktail. It looks cute. I like it. Serious, reminds me of the vanilla Coke before. Oh, I hate vanilla Coke. Serious caffeine, but different kind of sugar. That could be it, yeah. I think that I had silver for vanilla. I don't remember. Silver is, vanilla is beige yellowish. Pretty certain. I think it's like, do what you like, but don't do it in case it's the secret. I can't follow you there, I'm sorry. Different kind of non-sugar, yeah, I think so too. Vita Cola, beste. I have to say, we have this German influencer, like not influencer, he's not an influencer, saying that he's an influencer would be kind of an understatement, a content creator. We have this German content creator, he's called Hand of Blood. He's also leading the current sauerkraut, so this huge World of Warcraft event from the German side. And he has his own Coke, Knabe Cola. And that's very good. It's a very, very good Coke. I really like it, but it's way too expensive. Like not way too expensive, that also would be not true, but it's definitely more expensive than my usual ones are, and I don't have the money for that. I'm not paying that. But sometimes I do get myself a little bit of a Knabe Cola. Sure, you can find it in a Verena part of the supermarket in Germany if you ever want to try it. I don't think so. I think not, because I would have already seen it. I'm somebody who looks a lot for different Cokes because I like to look for different Cokes, and I've never seen that one, so I'm very certain that we don't have that. The Knabekula is damn expensive in my opinion. It isn't damn expensive. The thing is, it's the same, like it's the same price as the other smaller Coke doses have, like the small ones. There it's pretty similar, but in comparison to the big bottles, it's just very expensive. But in comparison to the other small bottles, not bottles, how is it called? Like those little aluminium thing. Containers, whatever. Yeah. I wish I was German to love the language. German language isn't that cool, in my opinion. I hate cabbage. German food is so tasty, though. I like cabbage. Main thing I'm not a fan of Knabe Cola and Knabe Malz is that it's not available in 1 liter or 1.5 liter bottles. Yeah. It's good. Cans, thank you, bad. That's what, yeah, thank you. Interesting, I find it everywhere in Switzerland. I'll send you one. Yeah! Do it. Hi, Marcus! How are you? German beer is by far the best beer. I couldn't tell you. I'm not really drinking beer. And funnily enough, the beer that I drink is from Austria. So maybe Austria is making better beer than the Germans do. And now I probably will get a lot of hate from Germans. German language is cooler than Bavarian language. I would agree. I would agree. What are you going to play today? We are going to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 some more. And we do have ads coming up, so I'm playing the ads real quick. And then I'm pulling up my green screen. And I suggest that we also go into the game. Fun fact, though. I forgot everything. It's like that energy drink from that other streamer, never for a nice price available, so I don't buy that streamer stuff. I mean, I think what you also have to realize, though, is that if a content creator is bringing out some kind of beverage or in general something, 90% of the time, only if they are, for example, sponsored by some very huge company behind them, then it's maybe something different. But you always have to say that they normally need to go to different suppliers or different manufacturers, and of course it can't be that cheap as it's, for example, for Coke, because Coke has probably, I don't know, the biggest beverage company that you can have, the factory. And of course that will be way cheaper than somebody who has a smaller factory and that just they can't make the same output as like a Coke company. So of course the prices will be different there. So I think that's always something that you have to keep in mind when you're talking about products from not a huge company itself. It's like, I'm not saying that it's handmade, of course it's not handmade, but it's like comparing, for example, jewelry that I get for €1 from a very cheap store, and then on the other hand I have some handmade jewelry because they're still doing it by themselves, and then I'm saying, oh my god, that's way too expensive. I get the same for €1. Of course you can, but it's not the same basis that they have for creating that. Hi Squishy, how are you? You like Monster? If I drink energy drinks, I try not to drink energy drinks anymore, but I have to say, sadly, I do like Red Bull, even though I don't want to like Red Bull, because they're led by some very, very questionable dude. But I do like the taste of Red Bull, I gotta say. A Tijan cola here costs like €10 bottle, don't know what. Coke sucks, fresh water is way better. I have to say, I am a sweet drink bitch. I gotta admit that. I'm all up for sweet drinks. I'm a bitch for sweet, sugary drinks. I'm not a fan of water. Water is too boring. Got an idea, we can make a Jia ginger area, but drinking it will have the Jia aim skill. So a very good aim. Got it. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. I like your green screen, thank you. I want one for my birthday, get it. Can we turn Gia into a tea lady? To be honest, I was a tea lady not that long ago. I do like tea. I'm a tea fan. German tea party. Sorry. Hi Pixie, hello, how are you doing? I think the alcohol percentage needs to be higher than a gin if we're getting drunk enough to get GIM. It will be 100% alcohol. Sorry, I had to tap out. Fucking market, you bitches. Is the game good? Never heard about it. You never heard about Killing on Deliverance? It was a Game of the Year contestant this year. And also the first one was a Game of the Year contestant. So far I'm liking it, yeah. Got an 80% alcohol absinthe one, something like that could be fine. Ugh. Disgusting. Hi Leverkas, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I really hope you enjoy the stream. Follows here are anonymous, but if you want to speak up and chat and say hi. Averas, thank you so much for the subgift to Prof. Thank you. I don't know all those cokes, Mythic First, but I'm glad that you apparently have a lot of cokes available in your country. I guess. Hi Dalmatians, and welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So, little update, okay? I haven't played the game for I think like 3 weeks because I got quite sick. I still also cough a lot. I'm still not really healthy. But first of all, I didn't want to let you guys wait, and I wanted to greet you guys and see you guys again. And second of all, I wanted to play more of the game. But what I want to say, by missing 3 weeks of the game, I'm pretty certain that I forgot all the controls. I remember that in the first one I was blocking with Q, but I also remember that in this game I wasn't blocking with Q. So what we're going to do first, before we do anything in the game, is I'm going to check out the controls very quickly again. Because I can't quite remember. I think it was just the right mouse button, but I'm not sure. Apparently I'm all— wait! I remember that we wanted to go to the butcher because I bought meat for the butcher. I remember that. And that I got fucking last time baited into jail for whatever reason. Without any reason. Wait. Settings. Controls. No. Key bindings. Oh yeah, throw stone was on G. Good to know. Torch was R. Lower helmet visor was Y. Sure. Lock was right mouse. Okay. Especially tag was F. I don't even know what it was. Okay. We should be good. So what I remember, as I said, is that I wanted to go to the butcher here and the grave digger, because I already bought the meat. Correct? Chimcan. Yeah, I bought a meat. I brought a chimcan. So I wanted to do that because I think I'm doing something for the millers, right? I think I'm doing something for the millers, if I remember that correctly. So let's go. And apparently I'm disgraced and also myself very hungry. I mean, I'm hungry, so I could just eat my stuff here. It's turning bad anyway if I'm not eating it, right? Where's my hunger? 43. We could drink. Nutrition, energy, health, Nourishment 4. I mean, we could also drink some beer. Problem is, if we drink some beer, that would probably lead to me getting drunk. Ah! We drank a beer. We even drank 2 beers. We kick somebody's ass soon. Is this first person? Yes. More cola from Italy is nice, and yes, my local shop is interesting things around the world. Good for you! Guys, we're getting drunk! Oh no! Ah! We also sleepy. We being sleepy beans, though? And we were very hungry beans. Oh, look a horsey. A very pretty horsey. Can I pet the horsey?
Blessings to you.
Hi. Are you the local grave digger?
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
Why a goat?
I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
Could you guys do grave digging? I don't think I could. Oh, also, by the way, I want to tell you guys something. I'm going to tell you after this conversation. Remind me of it. Remind me of TV series. You keep the cemetery nice and tiny.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony.
What?
But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
First off, true. Very much appreciated statement. Second off, that's fucked up that they don't bury him in there, though. What's the story with the dead people?
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
To be honest, I kind of felt the same, Henry.
People dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Hi, Talk Rice. Hello. How you doing? Are you a gamer girl? No, I'm Jia. Hi. How you doing? What are your duties, Ignatius?
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
Okay,
How'd you know
buddy.
that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
I've
Could you be
already
more
dig
specific?
to Gravis.
You just aren't
So-
cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labor of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
More passion, more energy, more footwork, more energy, more energy. Sorry. Hi, Joe. How are you? And Alex, thank you so much for your resub. 39 months already. Thank you so much for the huge support. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have you been a gravedigger your whole life?
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
I'm doing good too, thanks for asking. He sold it to me, I'm going to grab my shovel. Hi Dibs, how are you? Monster Red Bull, I will deliver Red Bull. What about the constellation crosses around here?
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Interesting.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Damn. I buried my parents recently.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters.
That's very nice of
certain their
him.
souls went straight to heaven.
Oh.
You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
This is really nice. Now I have tears in my eyes. This is very kind of him.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, Snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger.
Oh, wow.
It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him.
Yeah.
Can't even go to the tavern no more.
That's so fucked. That's so fucked. What the heck? Was this really like that in those times that they were treated so badly? I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
So we're here so he can take the order. No. Tell him the truth. We will be truthful people.
Nah. It's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter?
Salty
I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Salty
Not even a
Peter.
chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At
Salty
least one day
Peter.
I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Pay him with meat.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Tell me what you have.
Smiling. I have chicken.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samina are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate.
True.
But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing.
You
Grave
deserve the
digging
meat.
is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services.
Very true.
And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you.
Henry!
I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them.
True.
So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly
Aww.
here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Sure.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Where can I wait?
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truscovitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
Okay. Daybreak. Would that be like 5 a.m. or something? For me, that would be like 5 a.m. Hello, hi Dragonfly.
Well, it's not exactly the nectar of the gods, but it's not too bad.
Do you have something where I can sleep? I mean, he said at the end, but maybe I'm a little bit lucky. Won't get any cleaner washing the... Okay. Of course, you're not stealing anything, but I just wanted to open that. Okay, so he's out of there. Maybe we can eat something now here. I mean, it's not trespassing, so maybe we're lucky there. You stole? Yeah, I do. I'm stealing food right now. You're the stealer. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do, okay? Hi, Mr. Solitary Man. Hello, how you doing? He'd be probably pissed that I'm trying to sleep there. Be like, get out!
Get out of my sight!
Just took a little nap. Just a little lab. Didn't think that would work. So I can transfer all those, but I'm very sure that this will all count as stolen. Yeah, it's all stolen. Let me check something about stealth. Where I could learn something about stealing. Moving in bushes. Hunting for crime. People forget the crimes you've committed more quickly. It will also reduce the chance of guards wanting to search you. You're not wearing heavy armor. No. Someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up a little sooner. I thought there was something... If a guard searches you, there's a 33% chance you won't find stolen items on you. It's not that high, though. Hi, Darius! Hello! How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I did not steal the heart of, the chat. No, no. I mean, I'm definitely keeping the die. Map left by the deceased. I want to know what that is. Maybe you can just read it. Transfer. I want to keep the die. I want to keep the die in chances that people will forget. Rob grave. Oh my god. We're not doing that. Because sooner or later, if I remember correctly, they will forget that you stole something. So let's just hope for that, okay? How long do I need to read the book for? I mean, I can read it until 5. Maybe until 4. Because maybe that's day break. Let's make 4:30. Okay, I think it's 5, because if not, he probably would be outside. My god, sorry. Okay, let's do it.
Blessings to you.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat?
By the way, do I see somewhere that I'm currently getting searched or that they think that I did something criminal? Because the last time, I didn't even know that they're looking for me. That I was a wanted man. Would have been cool also to know for what I'm wanted. I think maybe I was wanted because I killed that dude. I hope not, because somebody told me last time that if they know that I killed that one dude, they will kill Regina or whatever her name was. Which would suck.
Come on then, get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
You could say that.
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories.
Should be a wanted
Don't
sign
that
on the
body
name of the
yours
town on the
belong to
map.
that gang too?
Why should I tell him that?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. So that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way,
Hi,
all
Amy.
they need is
How
the
are you?
slightest
Hope you're
excuse
doing
to grab their
good.
pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his
Aw,
face
shit.
right in his own millstone.
Yeah. What a relaxing game? Yeah, it is. Hi, Hal. How you doing? Get ready for the most beautiful experience with this game. I mean, so far it's fun, yeah. Already been playing it for some days. For 2 days, to be precise. And I also did play the first one.
Whoa, boys,
not that long ago.
whoa! Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious, even though I don't even see it.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
Great.
Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Fun. Oh, thank you, Omega. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much. So, somewhere... Oh, here. Where or how do I
Too
get
far
in?
from Ignatius. I should get back so he doesn't leave without me.
I mean, I just want to get in there,
Too
Henry.
far from Ignatius. I should get back so he doesn't leave without me.
Henry, I just need to get the carcass. What are you even talking about? Poor wolf. Bye. Oh, he probably would have been very... fuck, I probably should have killed the wolf because he probably would have liked it that I killed the wolf. Oh well. Lockpick very hard. Dude, the fuck? Hi, Kaz. How are you? I'm from Germany. So, at least kind of close, but not close, no. Yeah, I can't lockpick that, no chance. Can we... Dude, why are you attacking me again? Now that's your death. Did he now leave again, or... Dude, I don't even know. I just want to... get in there. You know, I have the feeling that I need to get probably here somehow. Oh.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Want that game too? Then get it! Go get it! I don't know if I tease Czechs and make fun of them, I call them German, they don't like it very much. I mean, yeah, it's different countries. Obviously. Oh, wait, okay, wait, I need to drop it. And then open up. And now. Now let's get back to Ignatius. That be considered stealing? I mean, it's just saying pickup, so... Guess it's okay. I don't know if my 3070 can run it well, but I like more watching it play it. I think it can. I'm pretty certain it can.
Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already?
What do you mean? Hey, we've got another
I
one
want to
over
talk
here.
to you. I'm coming.
Move it!
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, Henry. Right on time. I asked you about things in Lower Samine, and you swore it was as clean as a well-gnawed bone. You remember, don't you? So now you can deal with this yourself. And please, make sure we leave with the same number of teeth we came with.
Well, what are you after, then?
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some Scruffy and Dunger. What do you have to do with them?
You mean you were stealing shit?
You'll have to explain that to me. You're telling me a couple of sty hands who soil everything they touch and can be smelled a mile off went trespassing, picking locks and purses, and nobody even noticed them?
You know what they say? The darkest place is under the candlestick.
But in broad daylight, didn't it occur to you that the 2 of them got paid for it, but then the good wife started having doubts? She was afraid she'd go to hell for paying for unclean, although honest, sty hand labour, so she suddenly started spreading rumours around the region. And you believed it.
She wasn't the only one saying it, but, well, it's true. I forgot to ask for details.
Ask around about me again, and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I keep my promises and show up on time. So let's not waste time and all get on with our own duties.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away, got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
It was easy. A Verizon 9 too, if that helps. No, it doesn't. I don't have any knowledge about what the game needs, but you could just Google it. Hi, Beef. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good.
Get over here so we can...
Shall we
Not much
carry
left
on?
for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we go, daughter. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jia with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died.
Not the piggies!
So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
I love the
And
piggies,
I'm
yeah,
going
me
to enjoy
too.
having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Find the source of infection. More than happy to do that. I love piggy to eat. I love piggies to pet. Hi Cobra, how are you? Okay. Let's first do this here though. First want to find the source of infection. Not the piggies! Am I right? It's going to be a chill weekend. I'll be going to an underground synthwave show today. That should be good. Oh, that sounds great.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Upstream. Okay, upstream. Okay, I'm fighting with myself, but I'll be right soon. You got this! Oh, shoot.
Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. I didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Bye, Konalini! Take care! Have a good one! Bye-bye! Wish that I could give you a pet piggy at your birthday and you can dress it up and make streams with it. I would never dress the pig up. That would be not very animal friendly. But I would love to have a pet pig. But at the same time, I sadly cannot take care of a pet piggy. Even though it would be great. I would love it a lot, but I can't. I sadly do not have the right things for it. Hi, Electric Kool-Aid, how are you? But yeah, that's like my biggest dream. My biggest dream in life would be...
Is this really worth it?
To have my own little farm. With like animals that I can take care of. And then I would... all of them Just have a wonderful little life.
Out the window.
Yeah, that would be my dream. That would be great. All those little animals. That would be cool. But you need a lot of money for that, sadly. And I don't have that.
You can do it.
Quite I can.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Ending after business build, we'll post a pic if we're right. Of course, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it. Waiting area section almost done. I love that. Nice. So I still do need to get the other pic? What was that for then? That was so stupid. It's probably because the NPC would have taken the pic that I've taken. That's why it was buggy now.
What the? Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you.
I, didn't have time for a bath. But I'll go and have one now.
Do I? I'm working at my neighbor's meat farm, sadly, but the animals need to have a good life either way. You think they have a good life there? Is that what you're stating?
Bloody hell.
Ignatius, I got the lost piggy. Here we go.
Get over here so we can carry on.
We're done.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Why is Henry so judgmental?
So far, it ain't that bad, eh?
It ain't.
You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Oh, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there.
What?
See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
I'm not going to kill a dog.
I'm sorry, Ignatius, my friend. You can't expect me to do that.
In that case, as soon as we get where we're going, you can just get off the wagon and go and look for that pitch yourself. If you don't do what I tell you, you're useless to me. So I'll be useless to you too.
Maybe there's another way. I'll try to come up with something.
Ha, that cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog.
No, I don't want to do
He'll probably be locked in
that.
a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
I don't want to do that. Must be another way for me to do that.
At least take a bath.
I'll head to the bathhouse right away.
There must be a way that I don't have to do that.
Greetings. What do you need?
I hear you have a wild dog here.
I hear you have some wild dog here.
What? You're the wild dog, you wretch. If you're another of them bastards trying to steal him or poison him, you'd better make yourself scarce before I set him on you. Take care. And too late or taking back, eh?
So I really do not want to kill the dog. Like, no chance that I'm going to kill the dog. So what can I do?
Sakra! Dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. He's coming from over there.
I don't want to kill the dog. Take him away, bring him for some grooming and a nice steak. Yeah, that's what I would like to do.
What are you doing here, Henry?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to poison the dog.
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
No.
But what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You can keep him.
You surely know how to pick him. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in there.
I need to check something real quick though, because does it count as stealing? No.
Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Is it stealing? Yeah, you mean the dog. I was thinking about the things that I picked up from the dog house. Of course that counts as stealing. Hi Svinto, how are you? I don't care though. I'm not killing that dog. I don't give two shits. He's going to be mad about it, then he'll be mad about it. Animals count as property, sadly, yeah.
At least take a bath before you go out.
I'll head to the bathhouse.
Come on now. You've no business here. After not allowed you.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? How? I hope you didn't go soft after wasting your time talking to Visor.
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
I didn't even care about all the reputation I lost there. I'm not going to kill the dog. I don't care.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I can't say I'm all that satisfied with your help, but I don't want you to think old Ignatius is an ungrateful bastard, so I have something here for you. Although, to tell the truth, you didn't much grow on me.
I like you.
Oh, that's a shame. Because I thought you were a pretty good fella. In fact, I'm actually kind of fond of you in a way.
If you're trying to come out smelling of roses now, don't bother. Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it.
Hi, Juicy. Hello. How are you? I don't know. I don't know how your cat Oreo looks like.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty.
Disgusting.
This must be it.
This fucking gusting. Sorry. Well, then let's go there. Then we can sleep.
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map, and I'm looking for gold.
Well, don't be shy. Let me see it.
And why would I do that? So you can pinch it?
How to help you?
I just wanted to help you.
I'm not sharing my...
I'll be on my way if you find any, though.
Oh, don't you... What the hell? Phew. It's just you.
You can keep it. I don't even care. Just wanted to help out. I even wanted to let him keep it. Well, I guess not. You poisoned a gravedigger? He isn't a bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Yeah, I'm trying to find something where I can clean myself off, but I don't know where.
Careful.
I haven't found a truck in a very long time.
Good day to you.
There we go. Hi Mike, hello, how are you doing? Nice seeing you. Hope you're doing good. There we go, some sleep, sir.
Clear off and don't bother me.
I'm doing good. How about yourself? I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Okay, so I think my bed was up here. I was hoping that I can sleep long enough, but I couldn't. Doo-doo.
God be with you.
For whatever reason, she's just standing there. Moo.
Good day to you.
Found the saltpeter.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yes.
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way
Taste
to
it. Ew.
Apollonia.
Yeah, weird to
I
taste
sent
it.
2 wagons. That should be enough.
Hi, Flame
What should I
Grilled.
do?
How are you?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
What is he even talking about?
I'll explain it to you.
Sure.
Tell me then. What's the next task then, Crazul?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
I don't hear anything.
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
This guy's definitely on something. He's definitely weird, yeah.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly.
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start by quickly finding some decent clothes. Ad charisma tuendu. You look like a vagabond in what you're wearing now. St. Paul wouldn't be pleased with you.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
Who is it?
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open. And the book will be mine.
Weak spot?
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer.
Okay.
Naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
Sounds suspicious.
It sounds suspiciously easy. What's the catch?
I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Where do you want to find this lady?
Where do you want to find this lady? Here.
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samine wedding.
Would a bathhouse wench do?
So some bathhouse wench would do.
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelyov baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
Sure.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across
But
like
where
a
could I get that
real
stuff?
lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade
I don't have
dress
that money,
and some
dude.
long-lasting perfume.
The heck?
Minta would be ideal.
Kate! Oh my god, thank you so much for the rain! Hello, how are you? It's so nice seeing you! Hello, my love, how are you? Hi Kate, hi Bob, hi Scrooge, hello, how are you guys? It's so nice seeing you. How are you doing? Hello, okay, let me give you a shout out. Hi Mr. Bubbles, how are you doing? Hello! Guys, if you don't know Kate, you are missing out. She's freaking amazing. I adore her so much. Currently playing Fallout New Vegas, and I also saw that you're siding with the Legion. Kind of weird. But I mean, whatever floats your boat, right? Hi Paladin. Hello. How are you guys? Hello. It's so nice seeing you all. Hello. Hi Kate. How are you? It's so nice seeing you. Cage is great, go follow, that's such a freaking fact. And Cage needs all the love because she is really that amazing. How is Fallout New Vegas treating you? Do you like it? Hi Cage, so nice seeing you. Hello, hello. I still have the question open why you're siding with the Legion. Are you... kind of weird. I'm good. I just finished a Legion playthrough today. Oh, you finished it! I might do an NCR playthrough next. How often did you play it? It isn't your first playthrough, is it? Is it your first? And then you're going for the first time with the Legion playthrough? Interesting. Scrooge, and also thank you so much for another follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? Follows you are normally anonymous, but if you want to speak up and chat and say hi. Played it quite a few times now. Ah, okay. What was your first playthrough? Who did you side with there? To everybody who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Gia. I'm from Germany. I do stream fully in English though. I'm still a little bit sick. That's why I'm coughing a lot. I'm very sorry for that, but I can't really handle it differently. It's just coming out, you know. And we are currently on our very first playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I sadly went for the stealthy way, kind of accidentally. I didn't even want to do that, but we kind of did it. And now we need to steal shit all the time. But yeah, we're currently playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We also have this cool thing here on the channel where you guys are deciding which game we are playing next. So it's never me deciding which game we are playing next. It's you guys deciding which game we are playing next. So if you're interested in that, you better get your vote in for the next game right after Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, and I really hope you enjoyed the stream. It's quite chaotic in here. We are not like the best players ever, or yeah, we're just existing sometimes and we're trying our best, okay? So if that's kind of like right up your alley, then you're perfect here. I think I started with NCR my first playthrough, but it was something like 15 years ago, so I can't remember too well. Ah, I see. I remember that when I was playing Fallout New Vegas, I wanted to side with NCR, but I fucked it up because I accidentally I forgot her name. There's this companion. She's called like Rose or something similar to that. And she wants to see the leader of the NCR dead. And I had a very good standing with the NCR, but at the same time I wanted to get into the panties of Rose. So I decided to kill the leader of NCR, and I kinda, in that moment, didn't really put one and one together, that they would probably hate me for that. Yeah. And then I couldn't side with them anymore. And then I wanted to reload, and then I found out that it was like 30 hours ago, and I was like, oh, doesn't matter. Hi, Spider! How are you? Welcome back, Omega. Getting into panties is a valid reason. Thank you. Thank you. Very glad that you see it the same way as I do. Cage, if you do need to raid and run, please don't feel pressured into staying here, even though I of course would love to have you here, but I completely get it. Streaming can be quite exhausting. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really highly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Cage. So where should I find this dress?
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. Rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
It is.
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got
Thank
everything
you,
ready
Kate,
for the
for the
wedding,
lurk.
we'll
Thank
meet
you.
in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Excuse me.
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Doing some stuff for uni. I see, I see. Oh yeah, wait. Miller. Wait, why can I not trade with him anymore? Weird. First off, we would need to find somebody who's coming with us. Hope you're feeling much better. Glad to see you back. Not really, but I'm okay-ish. And hi, White Black Mage. How are you? Hope you're doing great. I've been worse. I've been better. I'm still coughing a lot, sadly, but yeah. Okay.
You're a dead man! Stop! You fucker! Show what... Take that fucker out, damn it!
We're always really lucky that they always have those torches on. But then they're not hitting with a shield. Shit.
Take that! I'll rip your ass open! Wanker! Do it! No! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Hey! Get him! Show what you're made of.
Shit. That's what I get for being too greedy.
Bad luck, eh?
You caught a cold? Yeah, that's why I wasn't online the last two the last 2 weeks because I got really sick. Sadly. That's the reason why I wasn't online. But it's okay. It's just a flu. But it is this very stubborn flu that people have been getting. So yeah.
No!
What the?
Shit.
Help!
Dude, what the fuck? Why is he so difficult now?
I'll rip your ass open. Hey, get him!
Why do I not hurt him this time?
Do it! I'm all yours.
Okay, gotta hit him. He's hard. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, some to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you?
Too slow. Shit! Too slow. Bad luck.
There we fucking go. How about they all the torches and swinging you at the same time? Yeah, they're dangerous. Very dangerous. You think the lady died though? No, there she is.
Sweet Virgin Mary, I thought I was a goner. A little longer and I'd... No, best not to think about it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Happy to help.
I was happy to help.
You did more than help. You're my guardian angel. Here, a token of my gratitude. And thank you again.
Hi Conrad, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Okay. Oh, you're right. I forgot that we maybe sometimes need to change. Forgot that there. Do that next time because you need to change your the way you play when you, for example, have somebody with shields. But I just forgot that there. It happens. It's fine. So much for the follow over on YouTube. Thank you. Okay, then let's see. Ah, because I can't eat that, I see. So, what is heavy? I don't like this, by the way, so much. I liked it in the first one more because I think it would be cooler if they really show you all the weight here if you saw it like that. That would be better. So this isn't really worth a lot, but it weighs a lot. So we're going to drop that one. Here we can drop the torch. I want to remove that though, because we probably will need that later on if we're stealing that stuff. This here is... It's all not so heavy. Carry on my wayward son, there be peace when you are gone. After, don't you cry no more. And thanks for the subscription over on YouTube, Jan. Thank you so much. You should get pebbles back. Yeah. I don't though. At least not right now. Maybe we should first go here. To sell some stuff. We don't even have that much stuff. And the mint I would like to do on my own. Like brew it on my own. Just need the recipe, but I will just search the recipe up.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
I don't have the best reputation in here, sadly. I do not have the best reputation, sadly. I think we should keep the noble stuff right now because, as he said, we need to look good. So I think we need to sell some of those things here. What's that? Uses energy by 20. Health to. He has 25 health over a minute. Okay. Okay.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
What would you say to this?
That's too much.
I could go for that price.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Bye. Okay. I also want to read those things. How much does it say on how long? Minimum level 5. Length 4. I don't really know what that means, length 4. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, some or drink. Makes it comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? In-game hours, I think. The length, in-game hours. But the thing is, I've already read it for way longer than 4 hours. I'm very sure. So, Mintha recipe. Wine, 3 handfuls of Daniel, a handful of marigold, a handful of mint. I have that. Dandelion I have. Marigold, I don't have marigold. And also not mint. Marigold and mint. Mint. Thank you for sitting on a comfortable place like a bed, you get reading speed boost. Yeah, sure, but what I'm just saying is that, I forgot what I wanted to say. Marigold. Marigold is the yellowish one. Yeah. So. We need dandelions, marigold, and mint. Grind the dandelion and mint and add them to the cauldron. First of wine. Okay, mint. Three dandelion. 1, 2, 3. Drop in. Boil for 2 turns. Move up. Add the marigold to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn using the bellows. That should be it. Oh no, distill. How does distill work? I've never done distilling. How do you distill? Never did that. It always is saying finally distill, but I don't know how the distilling works. I think you need to grab a file first. Okay. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you a lot. Nice! Yay! It worked! Okay, so that worked. Let's find a dress here. They want the red dress. Strong potion will risk the whole cause. Maybe. Where exactly is the tailor?
God be with you.
Sucker.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Body. Tyra Brocard Coat Hardy. Is it that one? I think it is that one, right? Sorry. A fine dress will make even an ordinary gala lady worthy of a knight's favor. Yeah. It's so expensive though.
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
I don't want to pay so much.
Only because it's you.
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Okay. So now that we've done that, we need to find a woman here. So let's fast travel there, and as soon as we arrive there though, we'll make a shortcut. I will not be going offline. Oh, or we fight. Would also be fun.
God be with you.
My name's Henry.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
What do you mean again?
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
What was it like to be held captive?
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
Wenceslas in captivity in Vienna.
I totally agree. Sigismund is holding his brother Wenceslas, the rightful king, under lock and key in Vienna.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
We'll best be
I
off.
must be on my way. Farewell, Sir Kunesh.
Farewell and Godspeed, young...
Probably doesn't make sense to keep talking to him then here. Of course, I lost reputation there again. I'm always losing reputation. Okay, yeah, what I wanted to say is... I will not be going offline, but I will stop this part here right now. And then next time we continue with finding the right lady for our pretty dress that we just bought. And...
Likewise. What can I do for you?
If you lend me a little time and a listening ear, I have another riddle for you. What do you say?
Okay, and we are also going to do a riddle there. So, to everybody who's currently watching this on YouTube as a video, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed today's part of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And if you would like to, we do see each other on the next part of it. Take good care. Bye-bye! If you kept talking to him, you would end up challenging him for a duel. Ah, I see. Yeah, that would have made sense. But I wasn't sure because I didn't want to lose even more reputation, you know. Okay, I'm going to play a 3-minute ad real quick, that we don't have any ads for the next hour of stream, and then we're going to jump straight back into it, okay? We're going to save and quit here. We don't lose any progress. Sky also says pouches, which you can use to hotkey potions and use it in combat. Yeah, I'm waiting that I find a pouch sooner or later. I mean, somebody will have one, right? That's kind of my thought process here. My tummy hurts a little bit, kinda. It's weird. But yeah, I have a little bit of a tummy ache today. Not a fan. Live and concert on February 12th. Ooh, cool. Even in Germany. But yeah, what I wanted to tell you, but nobody reminded me of it. I started watching Supernatural, the series, and I really like it. It's fun. I like watching it. Didn't think I would like it, but I like it. My tummy is ouchy. I don't like it. I don't like my tummy being ouchy. No bueno. No me gusta. By the way, how was you guys' start into your year? Was it stressful? I hope not. I really liked Supernatural. You watched it? Nice. Yeah, I'm also enjoying it alone. It's fun. Maybe I will even manage to fully finish it. But I'm not sure about that because it's very long. I'm currently on season 3. Season 3, episode, I think 8. That's where I'm currently at. But I mean, at least I'm watching it, right? But yeah, that's why I also sing all the time. Carry on my wayward son. Because I think it is also from the series, right? There'll be peace when you are gone. Da, 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 da. Don't you cry no more. It's an awesome song to an awesome TV series. You also watched Supernatural? Nice. You guys like, I please don't give me any spoilers on characters, but do you guys like Dean or Sam more? I'm always a little bit sad because you kinda here and there do realize that it's a series from 2012 or something. Because some of the writing is atrocious in today's time. But it's fun. It's fun. Supernatural is great. It has its downs during the seasons, but they have such cool episodes in each of the seasons that it's still fun to watch. I was getting annoyed by Dean for quite a while, though. He can be such a hypocritical asshole. He can, yeah, from what I've seen so far. But I'm also getting annoyed by Sam, though. I think both of them can be really annoying. So far I like Dean a little bit more. But I think that's not true. I don't like Dean more. I think Dean is funnier. It's a bit corny at times, but I like how they know it too when they throw in the book writer in the series. What do you mean when they throw in the book writer? But yeah. It's fun. Cough, I'm sorry guys. Millie! You changed your name! Or is it another channel? Hi Millie! Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, how are you guys doing? Hi Tetsu, hi Millie, hi Hello Delicious, hi Aunt Marsha, hi Tom, hello, how are you guys doing? Hi Barrymore, hello, hello, how are you guys? Thank you so much for the raid, it's so nice seeing you. Hello! How are you guys? Thank you so much. Can we please get a shot of a Millie, pretty please? We hope you're feeling better. We missed you last week. I'm still not feeling that great, to be honest. So yeah, I am feeling a little bit better, like better in sense of I can stream. But I'm still not feeling good. But it's okay. Okay. Oh, you're playing Diablo? Ooh, how do you like it? And why did you change your name? Did not meant to spoil, it was just one of so many good jokes. Okay, I see, I didn't even see that it was a spoiler. I was just rolling a cigarette, you're more than good. How are you doing, Millie? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, lovely community of Millie. Hello, my name is Gia. I'm from Germany. I just am fully in English though, and we are currently on our very first playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We just had a little bit of an ad break, and now we are straight back into the game. How are you guys? My tummy hurts. Diablo 4 was okay. Never played it before, so we did the storyline, and it's acceptable. But we got done today. You didn't like it? I think the story is very good of Diablo. Hi there, my friends, and welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So we are currently trying to get a lady for our wedding, not for our wedding, but for the wedding. And also the Riddler is here, so we're also going to get a riddle now, and you guys will help me out with that, okay? So, first off, riddle me this.
Hey there, young. Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time.
Sure.
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice. How about a wager? To make it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
Sure.
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Huh? How am I supposed to know that?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
What am I missing here? Where's the link? Where's the link? B15. Ten? 5. And the spider 20. Is it the legs? Hen has 2. And I get 5. Is it the legs? Is it the eyes? Could be the eyes. How many eyes do bees have? 2, right? But the cat? I think bees have 6. But that would make sense because then it would get as much as the hens, so it would be 5, which they don't get. Five eyes? It also doesn't make sense though. It's not the eyes, it's not the legs. It's also not the size. What could it be?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Currently also thinking the hen in the coop. Spider in the loft, so the spider is very... I don't know. Bee in the hive? Beehive? I don't understand where the link is right now. Thank you, Captain. It also doesn't have to do anything with how many letters are there. The legs, for each 2 legs there's 5 groschens. No, because the hen gets 5 and the hen has 2 legs. And I was thinking about that too, but the cat then would have 10 groschen, so double of the hen. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? And the bee has 6 legs. Yeah, that's also too many then. No, it would be if we would do it by 2.5. How many legs does a spider have? 8, right? It could be the legs. Maybe I was right in the beginning and it's 2.5. Hi Nitrium, how are you? Then it would be 10 groschen for the cat because the cat is 4. Four times 5 is 20. What? And spider doesn't have 4 nor 5 legs. And the 5 is wrong because the hen gets 5 and the hen has 2 legs. So the only thing that would make sense with your statement would be that 1 leg costs 2.5. Oh, you mean for 2 legs? Oh, for each 2 legs. Yeah, that could be it. But then it would... No, but then... It would be 2 times 5, so it would be 10 groschens. And each leg would be 2.5 groschens. And then it would be 10 groschens for the cat. I mean, it would make sense, 2.5. If the bee has 6 legs and the spider has 8 legs, it would make sense. And funnily enough, then I was also on the right path. Let's try it out. 10.
10 groschen.
Exactly! 2.5 groschen for each leg!
Yeah.
What happened to the farmer in the end?
They never said. But I reckon he went to the dogs. You have just the 2 legs, to be sure. But you guessed right, so you earned your wager back. I can give you my stake on top, or I can tell you a bit about my life as a vagabond. How about that?
I'd be glad to hear about your adventures.
Would you care for stories from my travels or tales from the tavern?
The tavern sounds good.
Fine. I'll tell you about the first time I tried moonshine. Actually, to be honest, I don't think I can. I don't rightly recall what happened.
I was kind of expecting that.
Let this be a lesson to you that you should never mess around with moonshine.
I'll bear it in mind. Thanks.
Farewell.
I'm from Germany, Nitrium. That's also the accent. Oh yeah, it's just drinking. I shouldn't have done the drinking one. Ah, it doesn't matter. Hello, pretty lady. No talking to me.
Greetings to you.
Kaisel has an offer for you.
Crazel has an offer for you.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
No, for the Chamberlain.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minter. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything. Just say the word.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say.
Hi, Mr. Kyle.
They'll tell you about what they've been
Hi,
through
Black.
with the
How are you
Master
doing?
Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right,
I thought I heard a
girls.
German accent.
We
Well,
have a
apparently it's
messenger
very,
here from Goodman Crazel.
very
Tell
strong.
us what you wanted to ask.
It's about the Semine wedding.
And the Chamberlain, who one of you should attend to.
God, anything but that.
Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Why don't you want anything to do with him?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Huh?
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Be able to buy a small cottage.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't.
What does he make them do?
Please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
What did he
God
do?
in heaven. Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
Does he like pain?
Does he like it when it hurts?
If only.
That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was some noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance.
Is he a
But she
sodomite?
asked for so much coin.
What Henry
Thought
wanted
I
to
must
ask?
be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Can't wait for you to see Kuttenberg. Yeah, me too. Chamberlain too freaky. Apparently. I wish I didn't Google his king. What is it? Hi Frosty, how are you? Dun, dun. Now I'm intrigued. What will I do to these poor women? You checked out the stables, that's you mean? Not really, no. I was there and I saw that they are selling like saddles and stuff like that, but so the middle one or the lower one? I think the lower one. You can buy a horse there, which is a lot faster than walking. Oh yeah, I know, but I won't buy a horse. First off, walking is good in sense of vitality. And second of all, I only want my pebbles back. And I bet I will come across pebbles sooner or later. says yes. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Hi, sweet. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. The house is down. Doing good, thanks. And you? I'm doing okay. I have a little bit of a stomach ache right now, which is quite annoying.
What do you want here?
Nothing. I just was wondering what's going on here. Europe is good at having a bunch of weird kings all over the place. I think people, doesn't matter where, can be kinky. That would be my guess right now. Get well soon. Thank you. Thank you. Am I on the right path? Yes, I am. Okay. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Keeps dodging the place. Well, thank you for telling me that Pebbles is in the semi-stable. I understood it now. I will go there someday. I will go there. But thanks for the spoiler! You all make a poison. Interesting. Well, good thing I didn't drink it. Best game of the past year, in my opinion. Enjoy. The first one is top 2. Hi, Brian. How are you? I did like the first one, but I will say that the first one, in my opinion, wasn't like the best thing ever. I didn't play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in 2025, obviously, because I'm playing it right now. But I will say that, in my opinion, Clear Obscure Expedition 33 definitely deserved the Game of the Year. It has been such a great game. I loved the game so much. But yeah. But they are definitely vastly different. Like, Clear Obscure Expedition 33 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a whole other game. Miller literally already told you there's an old nag in cement that nobody wants it. Well, obviously I didn't connect it. So it's still a spoiler. Because if I didn't connect it, then I still didn't know it, right? But even if I go to Samine and we'll get pebbles, I won't use pebble. Hi Etienne! Hello! Nice seeing you. Hope you're doing good. Hello! It's a great game. Yes, they deserve it, but not the RPG in my opinion. That's something which I really 100% understand. That you say that Clear Obscure shouldn't have gotten RPG. I do understand that, especially because in my opinion also Clear Obscure doesn't even have that many I mean, it does have, of course, RPG elements, of course, but it's not in sense of when I do certain dialogues, for example, my whole game will change dramatically. It will change, but not dramatically. you will change your mind once you continue the main story. I'm very certain that I won't, because Clear was one of the best games I have played in the last decade. And in my opinion here, this game here isn't bad or anything. But it's just not 100% up my alley, where on the other hand Clear definitely was. Which is not something bad. I mean, that's what different tastes are for in games, right? The Clear, man, that game, wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is way better than the first one. To be honest, I already think so too, yeah. The first one I had many problems here and there, which I don't have so far with the second one. So I do agree with that, yeah. Another single award, I feel bad for them, and they didn't nominate Tom McKay or Luke. That surprised me a lot.
And they try to tell us charms and spells.
To be honest, there are many games that deserve better at the Game Awards, but I will say the problem a little bit is that there are just years, as dumb as it sounds, where there are extremely good games produced or made, or also like extremely well, like extremely competitive contestants, where a good game like Kingdom Come Deliverance always will have problems still really getting it. Do you know what I mean? Like, there will be years where it's almost impossible to win certain things. Hi Dr. Hobbs, how are you? I would say the game has the same caliber of Red Dead Redemption 2. See, that's the fun thing. I didn't like Red Dead Redemption 2. It wasn't bad, but it also wasn't as good as everybody is saying. So I, for example, am somebody who doesn't like Red Dead Redemption that much. Etienne, you freaking legend! Thank you so much for the 10 sub gifts! Thank you! That's so kind of you! Thank you so much! Thank you, Etienne. Thank you. That's so kind of you.
Sei gesund.
Sei gesund. Stay healthy. Thank you so much, Etienne. That is so nice of you. Where is Eneline?
I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where can I find her?
She's scamming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell of the fillies and you will find her. Or if not, she will be getting water down at the pond.
So my English sucks? No, it's fine. It's fine. When the years pass, we will valorate what Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 did at this time. You will, yeah, I know what you mean. You will then really say, you will appreciate what the game did. As I said, I do agree. It's difficult some years when there are just many good games. Dobe, thank you so much for your Prime sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. 65 months already. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. How are you doing? You're more than good, Brian. No worries. You played Cyberpunk yet? Yes. You can make you can put !played in the chat, and then the then you will get a link and you will see all the games I've played. Jen, hi, how are you? Nice having you here. Thank you so much for the follow, Jen. Hope you're doing great. Kingdom Come 2, Red Dead Redemption 2, and Cyberpunk are my top 3. Cyberpunk, I definitely agree. Cyberpunk is one of my favorite games ever. Am I not bad people? Oh no, sorry to hear that. So immersive, I was like living the game, playing it. I never felt that with a game. I see. Hi Sloth, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Okay, that's also not wrong.
See you soon, my friend.
Calming the horses with her pretty face. What, down by the pond? Getting water. Thank you, Sloth. That's very kind. What games you hope this year? You mean playing? I'm gonna be completely honest, I haven't really checked out which games will get released this year. I do know, of course, because everybody knows that the GTA will be released, but I'm not sure if I will play GTA. I kind of want to. At the same time, I don't want to play it. I was also thinking about playing all the old GTA games, just for the lulz. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know which games will be released this year. Where is she? Blood of Dawnwalker. Oh yeah. Blood of Dawnwalker is also a game that I saw that looks extremely interesting. That's true. Oh, there she is.
Greetings. What do you want?
Crimson is red, you don't need to know more. I still need to watch the trailer. I always forget to watch the trailer. Hi, Addicted! Hello, how you doing?
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
Etienne, thank you again so much for the 10 subgifts, a freaking legend. Oh wait, I just saw it! With your 10 subgifts, you have reached our very first goal of today! Yay! Thank you so much. That means 10 more minutes on the 1st of February, because we have this cool thing here that you can see on the right side of the screen. That whenever one of those bottles is filled, that means 10 more minutes on the longest stream of the month, because each month we do a longer stream, and whenever one of them gets filled, that means 10 more minutes, which can be unlocked to a 12-hour stream. Thank you so much. Thank you.
At the Zhelyov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry.
Feisty!
I didn't mean it like that.
Huh. All right then. How much?
Enough to buy a little cottage.
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
Ha! A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. And a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
You'll eat well.
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meat, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
You get to see the fortress.
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting, tempting. And what else?
Von Berghoff will be there.
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain, the Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain, as in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
You stream on Twitch too? Yes, with the same name. Are you going to the wedding this stream? This stream, not sure. Not sure. I'm not sure if I will do the other path first with the locksmith or whatever his name was. Want to before the wedding you can do the blacksmith path, since both the miller and blacksmith path are different kinds of tutorials. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was thinking if we maybe should go for the blacksmith also. I'm not sure if we should do that. What are you guys saying? Should I first do the blacksmith part or should I just do the summon wedding now? You have to seduce him.
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? Can do both. The blacksmith is great too. Okay. There's 2 different ways to go to the wedding, but you can choose once you finish your respective line quest. I can choose. Okay. Hi, Crow. How are you?
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then. I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated. And the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
I'm gonna be honest.
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things, a respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers, but I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain.
Okay.
Now.
Well, I guess Girly Pop is perfect for him. We agreed then?
We're agreed then.
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
There will be lots of wine at the wedding, I think.
There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me something beforehand. There's one more thing, though.
I just sold my wine.
I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Well, don't think you're going in what you're wearing now. You'd look like a beggar I brought along out of pity. Sort it out. And as for that perfume,
feisty!
It ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
Do I have wine?
That's all for now.
I'm not sure if I have wine. Did you play Witcher 3? Yes, I did play Witcher 3. Funnily enough, my the Google Doc also has my opinion on it. But yeah, I did like Witcher 3. Witcher 3 was a great game. I liked it. I just sold the wine.
Hey, do you want...
No, I don't want to erase horses. Do they maybe have wine? There was a trader somewhere here, I think. Wine. There we go. Can I sell something? Do I have something? Can sell the carrot.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Mir kommen, Freund.
What would you say to this?
More.
Very straightforward, and I love him for that. It's the best game ever. I love it. Yeah, Witcher is great. Did you hear about the possibly new DLC of The Witcher 3? Yes, I did hear of that, but I only believe it when I see it with my own eyes.
All right, I agree.
I want to see it with my own eyes, you know? If I don't see it with my own eyes, I'm not believing it. But, Sophie, would you be so kind to link the next game list? We have this very cool thing here on this channel. Also, for you guys on YouTube that you know it. We have this very cool thing here where you guys can vote for the next game. So you can just click that link here, because for me it's very important that the community also feels heard and that we are playing games that the community also wants to see. So you can vote for the next game in there, and funnily enough, Witcher 3 is also on the next game list, because I haven't played Witcher 3 since it was not remastered, but it got this overhaul or whatever it was, right? And I haven't played it since then, so it's still on the next game list. So theoretically, we could play it. We could replay it. Maybe also then with the new DLC that's coming out. Still gotta finish Blood and Wine DLC. It's so good. It's so good. I did like the stone one more. I forgot the name. Heart of Stone?
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I have a dress for you.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
Here's some perfume.
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
Yes, we could replay Witcher 3, exactly.
My God! It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
And I have wine.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Okay. So we could theoretically now do the wedding. I see. Wedding Crashers. You guys know, that movie? Oh yeah, also we wanted to talk to Tomcat. Play, and if the DLC comes out, you play together. Yeah, that's kind of my plan, that maybe as soon as the DLC really comes out, then we could replay the whole Witcher 3 again. I replayed the game like 3 times. It's good! Witcher 3 is a very good game. It's a very good game. Oh, guys! New level! Yay! Wait. There. Whee! Level up! Woo! always surprises me playing and I know what is going to happen most of the game.
I apologize.
A game that my game that I've played the most often is Cyberpunk 2077 because man, I love the game. I do have to say I just love that game. Cyberpunk 2077 will always have a place in my heart. That game is so good.
Good day to you.
Are you good with a sword?
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What do you want in return?
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right
That's
now
nice.
anyway. You can pay me next time.
Well then let's fight!
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the
And
arena.
we'll kick your ass, Tomcat.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well,
If you
we'll
play The
try
Witcher, I'm on
something
board
harder.
100%. Yay!
If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
Individual combo steps do not have to breach the opponent's defense for the combo to succeed. They just have to connect every time. Interesting. Good to know. Hi, Aren! How are you?
Well, let's do it!
Yeah. Cyberpunk 27 is really chef's kiss.
Wrong. Focus on your timing.
What do you mean?
Beautiful! Once more. Well done.
Right,
Aye,
left, right.
You've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes.
Combos
just
are
like
meant to be
before.
used against tougher
No more.
opponents who can easily block normal attacks. Yeah, thank you.
Nice. Now do it again. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Wrong. Again. And this
But it
time
wasn't
from the right
wrong.
direction. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, we paused. Okay, yeah, we already know that.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
Nice.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your oppost will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhowl, also known as the Master Strike.
What about other swordsmen?
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How do I prove myself?
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
Well, I'll challenge you.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. Go fuck yourself!
Oh, shit! Ow!
Watch and learn!
Oh shit, I'm bleeding.
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Ow!
True.
Aw, Sag. I was hoping that he automatically replenishes my health. Okay, cool, we did all that. Point of interest, tipster. So there's the blacksmith up there. But before we do that, let's go to Samine, that people don't cry because I don't have pebbles. So let's do that. County did his Master Strike, which is the most overpowered thing you can learn. Ah, okay, I see. See. That would make sense. Lumilla of Samine. Mishka. Make sure to finish as much side quests as you can before going to the wedding. It's much more fun if you know the people that will be there. Okay. Yeah, I'm always a little bit...
Right. You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Ah, don't worry. I'm fine.
I'm always a little bit unsure about side missions in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because it's just so much. The game's quite long. To be honest, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it probably makes the most sense, right?
Are you looking for something? Wouldn't it be best?
Oh, okay.
Something might go...
Dude, I just want to... Where can I buy horses? That's all I want. Hello, I heard you guys are playing dice?
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Hi, Jan. How are you? Why can I only play beggars?
Let's play beggar.
Let's play.
Doesn't he have more money?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I love the dice game.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice. Alright, that'll do.
Ouch!
Let's see what you find so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up. Like they say,
what?
All there is to it.
Unfair! Unfair! That's bullying!
Here.
What?
Keep that up and you've got it.
Come on!
Idiot. Fucking idiot.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up
knew
your
it'd be good.
arse. Next
I
time I'll
said
be
as
more
much.
careful around you.
Thank you! I still wonder, maybe somebody can point me into the right direction, because I wanted to... Is it Pebbles?
Christ, you look awful. Do you need any help?
Pebbles!
No thanks. It's not as bad as it looks.
Greetings. What do you want?
I want Pebbles.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Be reasonable!
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
The stableman is preparing Pebbles. Pebbles!
We're gonna miss that one. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Hello, my love. How you doing? I heard I can pet you with a V. Yeah, what I wanted to ask though. How can I praise? Hi Phoenix, how are you? I don't see it because right there my... How do I praise the horse? I can't see it because my monitor is broken right there when it says which button it is. Yeah, what I wanted to say. I did some fist fighting at the miller's place, and he told me that he can send me to somewhere.
Good.
Thank you, Rita. And he told me to send me to somewhere, but I don't remember where, and I also don't have the mission somewhere. Does anybody know where or how I can do that? Or continue? Okay, now I have the horsey. And let's see real quick. Okay, we would need to maybe know that we're here anyway. We can go there and sleep. And eat something also at the mill. Probably would make sense, to be honest. Ah, shit, I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm badly hurt.
Wait! Wait! Wait!
Oh, seriously? She died? I was trying to help. I fucked it up though. Didn't do it in time. Butcher. What do you want to do? I want to do those fist fights that we got from the miller, but I fucked it kinda up. And now I don't know where I need to go from there. Sorry, but the groschen still will be mine. Satch! I wanted to save her, but I fucked it. I wasn't fast enough. When you press J, it doesn't show you the point? No, I didn't get a mission for that. Didn't get a mission for that. Even though I definitely did it, but... I also don't quite understand why I didn't get a mission, but I didn't. Wait, where am I? Oh, there.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Kinda. Good snack. Stop taking so much. I need to eat something too. Maybe if you wait to talk to somebody else, I don't remember well. I think I already done all that. He told me something that I need to go somewhere. But I sadly forgot where and what to do.
Oh God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Yes. Sadly forgot where. Hi Keen, hello, how you doing? Are we doing good? I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Okay. Now we've done this, and now we can go to the blacksmith. At least into that direction.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Now all of a sudden they think I'm polite. You guys freaking robbed me because apparently I stole shit from you, which is kind of true, but at the same time it's a little bit unnecessary. But all the games like that, and I can say that works. Wonderful. Trial and error. Right or left? Left. Left, and then the next time left. What I still don't really understand is though how that works with the books. With the skill books. Like when do I see that a book can't train me more?
Oh gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten. And the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Well, I'm definitely not taking anything from them. I'm gonna have the gods be on my bad side. Should say required level. It says required level, but it doesn't show me until when I can use it. Like it says here, required level 5, but it doesn't tell me. Oh, progress. Ah, so I probably just need to wait until the progress there is at 100, right? Ah, yeah, okay. Now I get it. Take the bread, he's hungry. No, he isn't. It's a lie. Now I get it. You're not stealing from altars. Can I go there? Let's maybe go down to the street again. Hiccup, sorry. Little hiccup. I'm a little lady. You read the books, you have to read it for like 3 hours in game. Yeah, I know, but I had the opinion that I was reading it for way longer. But yeah. The gods surely won't get mad over a loaf of bread. I don't think you know the gods very well, buddy. I don't think you know the gods very well. So this is now the honest path and the honest work, where the miller was the sneaky stealing path. This is the honest path now. The question that I ask myself is, now that I bought the fucking dress for that lady that was freaking expensive, I kind of need to go with the miller's way. It was way too expensive elsewhere. Like, you know what I mean? Can't do that for nothing.
God grant you help.
Even though I probably would like that one way more.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Okay guys, we do have ads coming up, and I don't want anybody to miss anything during the ads, so I'm stopping the gameplay here for a short second, and then we'll do some blacksmithing. Some of the books are longer and maybe require more time, but it's worth it. Yeah, I definitely want to read it. Definitely want to read it. How are you doing, Keen? I hope you're doing great. Man, the cough is so annoying. I also do have a little bit of a tummy ache, which is still so weird. Tummy ache. But yeah, so I did start watching Supernatural, and I did enjoy it so far. Season 3, episode 8. I do like Dean more than Sam currently, but I think both of them are kind of idiots. Gotta admit. Bless you. You'd love to hear that. I mean, you know it. You already know it. You already know it. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. Still not sure if you really like it. No, I do. It's just... there are some moments that I don't like that much. But besides that, I really am enjoying it. If not, I would have told you already. I would have told you if I don't like it. Why wouldn't I? Because then I would be like, no, I don't want that anymore. I don't want that anymore. I'm like, stop it. But yeah, I definitely want to also play Witcher 3 again. And just in general play. I do need to play Cyberpunk 2077 again. I know that would be like the 5th time that we're playing the game, but it's just too good. You're playing the game in the best moment with all the DLCs released. I remember in the first week the House of the Stew the door was blocked by a bug and many others. NPC of the quest don't show and a few annoying other things. Yeah, I do... how do I say that? I think it has its charm playing the games right at release, but a lot of times I do play the games later than they get released, and it's treating me quite well, especially what you're talking about, like bug-wise, because I just let anybody else take care of the bugs before I really play it then, so yeah. Well, let's get started and do some blacksmithing.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
What do I need to do? I have no idea what I need to do.
Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
So yeah, chest in your forge is the call one. Does he mean that one?
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Start forging at the anvil by pressing A, E. Hunting sword. Steel, scrap metal, fasting material. The hunting sword is the faithful companion of every hunter or poacher. It is usually used to finish off hunted game, but it's also handy for cutting kindling for a fire. Craft.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit larger. Try poking it around for a bit.
You can move the piece back and forth in the furnace to eat its individual parts.
There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works better.
And how often do you want me to do that?
Be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
By holding F, you can inspect the blade up close and check its temperature. The ideal color of steel by forging a straw yellow.
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Alex, thank you so much for your resub. 18 months already. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks,
Ah, okay.
the better.
How are you
Also,
doing,
you can
Alex?
hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it.
Bing.
Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
What a day.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on
Did
the
I
other side.
understand that right? That when it does sound very like, not very cling, but more like vroom, then I kind of like hammered it too
Henry,
often.
what are you waiting for? Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
It's top, middle, and bottom. No need to worry about moving centimeters. Okay, thank you. Thanks for telling me that. Hi, biology. How are you? The closer you are to completion, the
now.
closer the
It's
shape of the
cooling.
piece
You're
resembles
not
what you're
doing
forging.
anything.
Keep forging until it cools off. Yeah, okay. So.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Okay, guys, give me just 1 second. I will read the chat in a moment. Let me do the sword here, real quick.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want. Well struck. The sparks. That's the stuff. Sparks are flying nicely. That's the ring you want.
Dear blacksmith at your service, yeah, really. And this is taking a very long time though until you do those swords, right?
Sparks are flying nicely. That's the ring you want. Sparks are flying nicely. That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Finish forging your sword, you must still temper it with E.
Good day.
Good to see you.
Hunting sword, smithing successful, quality, I think that's just normal quality, right? I got addicted to the forging this game and took it so seriously because of the weapon quality that my neck would get tense, and then with the forging DLC that completely killed my neck. There's a forging DLC, I didn't even know that. On a big digital journey, planning to leave Windows behind me and using Linux, even now I'm watching from Linux. Oh really? Why would you change? Both smithing and sharpening, the indicator is the sparks. The more sparks, the better. It's the best quality you can get right now? Okay.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What's the whistling for?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
I don't know a good strike from a bad one.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
I'm changing because I hate Microsoft. Ah, okay, okay, yeah. The best swords in the game by crafting them. Okay.
What's
yeah,
the
I'm
right
wishing
way
you
to
luck
heat
with the
up the
change over to
workpiece?
Linux.
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, But what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day.
Fair.
You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Mm-hmm. Prove yourself to the blacksmith. Sketchers. Farmer's horseshoe work axe. And now I just... Why do I not have those recipes now? Do I need to learn them first? I need to learn them first. Scrap metal. Okay, both of them only need scrap metal. The axe only needs scrap metal and the horseshoe also. So I could either do 4 axes or 8 horseshoes. To be honest, the horseshoe is smarter because it brings me more money. See how we do that? I have no idea. Wait, I don't get it. Do I not hit it? Oh, okay, I didn't hit it. Do I only hit up and down? Bye, Brian. Take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Can hit the entire horseshoe? Huh?
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye.
Damn
a
weather.
man would be calling
Well, this
for
is
the priest,
hard.
But women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit.
It's kind of like inverted. That's why I'm not really doing it great.
Have a nice journey. I'll be going.
Like, why does this not come? Guess I'm not really hitting it, huh? I don't know why I'm not hitting it. Apparently I'm not hitting it.
God be with you.
I wish you a pleasant day.
Okay, I have the feeling the sword was easier. This is so much harder to get. This is not as fun as the sword is. I don't know if I like this minigame so much, to be honest. Seems very tedious and very long.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Like, why, for example, didn't that one count? Just not high enough, or what? Why don't you whistle?
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
To go. Sorry for Pebble spoiler. It's more than good. You're fine. You're fine. No worries. And bye, Octavian. Take good care. Have a good one. Bye bye. You're more than fine. How should I whistle? Oh, Tobel, fuck off.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
So I think that's a pretty bad quality now because we didn't whistle. Didn't say anything about her quality, no. Okay guys, I will not be going offline, but I will stop this part for YouTube here. So, to everybody who's currently watching this on YouTube, not as a live stream, but as a video, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed today's part of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and if you would like to, we do see each other on the next part of it. Take good care. Bye! Hi Wildpants, how are you? Do you allow backseating or no? With stuff like that, yeah. With stuff like that, you can backseat me. I'm not a fan of story spoilers or story backseating, and it also depends on how aggressive you do backseating. Like, if you just give me a tip if I'm learning something new, that's not really a problem. Like, for example, here with the blacksmithing, you can tell me because I don't 100% get it on my own. But story spoilers is a big no-no, and backseating is a big no-no if it's very aggressive. Like, if I don't want to do it a certain way, then I don't want to do it a certain way. Oh, sorry for all the hiccups. Guys, I'm playing an ad real quick that we don't have any ads for the next hour of stream, and then we'll bounce straight back into the game, okay? So, save and quit. Dann boot it back up. But yeah, you can tell me, Wild Pants, if it's about the blacksmithing. I don't care. But thank you a lot for asking. That is very kind of you. Not a lot of people do that. I very appreciate that you asked first. very kind. That is very kind of you. It will take a lot of patience and testing, but I know for sure that it will be worth it. So far I set up all the everyday stuff, now comes the tough part, gaming. Oh, I can imagine that it's very difficult in Linux. I mean, I've never done anything with Linux, but from what I hear, Linux is a whole other beast. Tobe, I think, knows quite a lot about Linux and all that stuff. I don't, though. I'm an idiot. About what? Linux? Linux in comparison to Windows. Because Alex wants to completely switch over to Linux coming from Windows. At work or at private? Private. Private for everything. How are you doing, Wild Pants? I heard Steam OS is pretty good. I've never heard of that. Never heard that name. Gotta be honest. Steam OS. Never heard of that. It's what they use for the Steam Deck, and it's also Linux based. Ah, I see. So it's like Irish, but from the Steam Deck. Interesting. Look, you can use it on your PC now. Interesting. Steam OS is a Linux from Steam for Steam Deck and stuff. Yeah, interesting. Is it cool? Sounds kind of cool. Who wants to move to Linux, by the way? Alex! Alex wants to. But you already did. Howdy my friends, and welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2! So we are currently at the blacksmith to also check out the blacksmith's path and not only the miller's path. We are currently blacksmithing. We're doing horseshoes. But I think I want to try an axe now. Just for the lulz. I just want to try it out, how an axe works. The axe needs more iron though, but it's fine. Work axe.
Christ, what a day.
Here I am! Here I am! Dun 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 dun! Rock you like a hurricane!
Christ almighty.
I don't really understand how the whistling works. I think I maybe need to be quicker with the hitting. What's up, buddy? Henry starts whistling if you hit it at the same pace. I think I did that before, though. Tried some distros from time to time. The difference is now that I found a good and supportive community in Discord, they help me when I'm stuck. Nice! That's cool.
And that's that.
Desktop UI is just a big no-no for me. That's not what I'm saying. I think my rhythm was the same, but apparently you can't have a very slow rhythm. You probably need a quite fast rhythm. That's how it seemed like to me. Seems like you need a very fast rhythm. You're not really allowed to have a slower rhythm there. That was my thought there. It felt like it, at least. Like, this is the same pace, just not as fast. Cling, 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 cling. It's the same. It's the same rhythm. I don't like this too much, to be honest.
Greetings to you.
Well, I'm definitely going to stick with Windows because I'm an idiot when it comes to PCs. And I don't know anything. So, I definitely need the easy UI. That's what I need. Hi, Squishy again. How are you doing? Oh my god, I completely forgot that we need to rotate it also. Oops. I completely forgot that.
Oh, for fuck's sake. All finished.
Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick! Fun fact, why people didn't bully blacksmith in ancient times? Tell me, I don't know. Grip strength? I don't get it. Some very good hits right here. Huh? Hello? Why doesn't it spark anymore? Weird. Person that can break a hammer handle during temper tantrum is not the person you want to mess with. I don't think that all blacksmiths are extremely strong, but a lot of them probably are. Fair. I don't like the horseshoe. The horseshoe is annoying. Okay, kinda have the wrong impact. I guess they not all need extremely, like, maximum damage, huh? Hard labor in the making here, yeah. Apparently. And very interesting to watch, I guess.
Oof. I'm halfway there.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, we're living on a prayer. Take my hand and don't make it, I swear. Oh, we're living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. And there's the dude who can tear phone books apart, and you think he's a blacksmith? Just asking. I don't know, but he has grip strength. He does, yeah.
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
And I will also tell you, though, that probably somebody who does, like, MMA sports or whatever, he would probably kick his ass. The annoying part about crafting horseshoes is how hard it is to hit it. Exactly! Yeah. Not a fan of the horseshoe. so hard. I also don't really...
I have to be careful. He's already pretty cocked up.
Yeah, but I don't understand why, Henry. Okay, I'm hitting too strong, I think.
Oh, that's just great. This one's spoiled.
That's stupid. I don't like the horseshoe. The X is easy in comparison. The horseshoe sucks. I don't even know what I need to do afterwards with all that stuff. We've been doing for over 30 minutes just foraging. I don't like this. Not a fan, I gotta say. That one is not right up my alley. I don't like this much. You don't have to forage. He just suggested to make money. Oh, okay. And how do I need to continue here then? Because he said something about he will give me more stuff later, but I don't think he's talking about time, is he? And just talk to him again. Oh, okay. I don't understand why the upper part is never correct. Why are there no sparks flying on the upper part, but on the lower part there always are? What am I doing wrong? I don't like the foraging sucks. Hi Sierra, hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Like, why?
Christ, what a day.
Why? Why?
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
Yeah, but I don't understand why! This is stupid. You're mentioning MMA. YouTube suggested me for whatever reason some MMA stuff recently, so I've been watching somebody. Look at photos of her, you would think she's a model, but she's carrying like 80% of her fights. She's a really menace in the ring. Okay. I think it's because you're hitting the same area too much. Ah, okay. But am I?
Oh, God. I better not botch this up.
There wasn't really that much here, so do I just concentrate on this here now? I don't know how much it...
I have to be careful. He's already pretty cocked up.
Not a big fan of the blacksmithing. I won't do that if I don't have to. Tell me about the more interesting
You
job.
said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Which way did they go?
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semine's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. Yes. I'll kick some sobriety into them. I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm selling them, I don't care. I don't care. I love it.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure.
Do you accept?
We're getting close. Very well then. Pleasure doing business.
You can put the horseshoe on your own horse. Yeah, but I won't use my horse anyway, so... It's about mud. Oh, is this mission not marked on the map? Oh no, there it is.
Please, help me!
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Why did you climb up there?
I thought I saw something shiny up there. Like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost my life.
I'm no physician, but this needs bandaging.
But I won't get far in this state. Do you have anything to dress it? A rag or something?
Hold on, let me see. Here. You're lucky I carry around a pocket full of junk. Here, let me dress it for you.
Bye, Henry.
Thank you. You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was born under an unlucky star.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Everyone has bad luck sometimes.
But I'm cursed with it. Even as a boy, I was always losing things. Constantly getting beaten up. And once I spent the whole summer laid up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything they had on a healer who said he had the perfect cure.
See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed that way. But when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way.
What the fuck?
We couldn't afford another healer, so I was sick for 6 months.
He does seem very unlucky.
But you survived. I call that pretty lucky.
You think? Then hear me out. I always wanted to buy myself a horse. I saved every groschen I earned. But it was never going to be enough. So I confided in my neighbor, and he said if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice as much down the tavern. He told me he could cheat the local drunks because he had weighted dice.
And you gave him the money?
That I did. And I never saw it or him again.
That's not bad luck. It's folly. People are bastards. You shouldn't be so trusting.
I'm not even finished yet. Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me ride one at least. But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help.
What the fuck?
It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass. So I first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right, this will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but...
Hang on. I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around. So I took him in and raised him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth, he bit me and ran off.
Right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep.
So either
As
he's
I helped him
lying
to
or
round
he's
them up,
really the most
I
unlucky
stumbled
person on
upon
earth.
a pack of wolves.
Sounds like my bed of luck.
So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, and the other by a wolf. Only that wolf bite gets some dirt in it, and my whole leg goes black. I couldn't walk for a month.
All right, I see now.
My wife took care of me all that
Your
month.
wife?
And just as I was getting better, she cooked some food in the pot and told me she had to go into town. She never came back.
What happened to her?
What happened to her?
I have no idea. She just vanished. The thing is, she took all her stuff and all my money with her. So if you ask me, she flew the coop. And since then, it's all been downhill for me. As soon as I went out for the first time after my leg was healed, the bailiff grabbed me. He said 3 sheep from that flock had never been found, so I had to pay for them. But what with my darling wife pocketing all my coin, I ended up in the pillory.
If that's all true, I have to admit, you're cursed with bad luck.
Yeah, but today I was lucky you were passing by. Thanks, friend. My leg's all the better for it.
Glad I could help.
My god, this poor soul, what the heck? He does seem very, very unlucky. How do I set... here. Let me track 3 side quests. This poor dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I
God
really
be
hope
with
you enjoyed
you.
the stream. How
Keep
are
the
you?
peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you're afraid.
Oh, watch out.
You speak our language, do you not?
Come on, take the jug and just bonk him on the head.
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Done by dear, bud. Done by dear.
Go for it, you're
Go
for it, you're go! Hey! Stop fighting!
Go on, send them pumping, the minging whore.
Get a wee fucker a slap in the gob! Go for it, you're go!
Show your stuff!
Stop beating him! A madman! What is it?
Come on, you're go!
The cheek! Flat on the cheeky
That was something!
You ought to be ashamed!
Didn't expect that, did you, you dung grabber?
You dung grabber.
Did you? You don't have a brain. Go for it,
Come on,
you're
you're
go!
go!
Put him on his arse, the cunt!
Got my eye on you.
Didn't expect all this slide, you dung grabber! Rub his beak in the dirt! This is unbelievable!
Yeah, dung grabber.
Get that check for colour pasting.
I'm on your clothes. Didn't expect that, did you? You dung grabber! Go for it, you're go! Put him on his arse!
Oh, you wee
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
Oh, shoot.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
The same procedures every year, Miss Sophie.
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yechin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter! Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not
another word. Leave us.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Omega. I'm very happy that you enjoy it.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually...
Okay, questions.
This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Piddle yanking is
Only they're
popular
from
in
Moravia.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, yes.
So they're never far from the booze.
Definitely.
What can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
I could wash my character, yeah, he would need that.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
Ouch.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument.
Win an argument,
I broke
huh?
many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
I have to flirt with the girls.
I'd eat and drink my fill and check out the local maidens.
I hope Lord Samin didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part in such a grand affair, just to stuff your face and roll an A with some drunken wench.
I beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what most fellas go to weddings for.
That's an unspoken truth, son. Unspoken, mind. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Oh, nice. It's very nice. Beware of Burkhard! I want to read it. Going to drop it straight after. Hi, photography. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing good.
Ave Maria.
It was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about. I'm sorry.
Okay, you said I can eat something in the kitchen, alright? Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, wow. Then he said something that I can sleep in the barn. First off, though, let's... Oh, that's a very pretty horse. Let's wash ourselves here. So much blood on our face. So here, probably somewhere?
Greetings.
We discovered your bed. It's up there, probably? Yes. In the morning. I guess this doesn't count on the morning yet, huh? Hello. Is this again not marked anymore? Meet Nolly and Lord Samhain in the courtyard. Not my poor Pebbles just standing here. Let's go.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
If they drove out of Kharkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him.
Damn.
And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
I agree.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry. Soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
True.
What? Is that true, Henry?
Yeah.
With all due respect, sir, I wouldn't want to offend your relatives.
Don't worry, they're my wife's relatives. I see what you're getting at. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
I won.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Nice, we're having a fight. Look at those horses. I love that I have Pebbles back, though. I will admit it. I will say thanks for the spoiler where Pebbles is, because I do love my Pebbles. Pebbles is a good horsey. A very good horsey. I do love my horsey. I gotta admit. By the way, I don't really like when horses have like this little
So, we're here.
braided tail
Darling,
thing.
tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly.
Okay.
Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
A sword.
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
How about a trick to start? Yeah, so unnecessary. Nolly's club.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Jesus, I'm hit. Fuck that. Oh, no, you don't. Fuck that. Sucker. I need a bandage, quick.
Come in.
There.
I want to tell you something. Come here. What do you say, son?
Like lipstick, what is it? Hi, Bene. How are you? Wait, I'm going to show you. It's from this really cool company that I like. It's handmade from Berlin. Like, not handmade, but it's from Berlin. They're called Lethal Cosmetics, and it's the transient one. You see that? Not really, right? Only focusing on my finger. Yeah, but it's from Lethal Cosmetics, transient, but it's a quite old one. I don't know if they sell it anymore. I think I bought it like 2 years ago. Handmade sounds expensive. It definitely is quite expensive. I think one lipstick costs 18 euros, but it's a small factory in Berlin, so...
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young'un has spirit. Anyways, You can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he's saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Damn!
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Damn. But not expensive, but yeah. Okay, knowledge shield isn't as good, sadly, though. I was hoping for a little bit more. But it isn't. It's fine.
There now.
Givenchy Le Rouge Interdit Satin. Can you guess price? Givenchy? Givenchy's quite expensive. Would say 80?
And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Thank you for learning, Millie.
What a cheap old knack.
But that's still the old dude. It's not Virginia, so we're good. 46 euros, but I bet it's at least double in the actual store. I couldn't tell you. Givenchy is quite a expensive brand. That's all that I know.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
All brands tend to be expensive. I don't think that has anything to do about how old a brand is.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
All right.
As you wish, sir.
Hope you're still holding up. Yeah, we are doing a very early spring cleaning. Nice! The kitchen and the entry hall will be done. That sounds wonderful.
Greetings.
Greetings. Has anyone seen that car?
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
That'll be all. Thanks.
Yay for ADHD moments, yay! Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, if it makes you productive, that's even better, isn't it?
Well then, young man, how did it go?
I didn't betray you to the bailiff.
I didn't say a word about you, sir.
There's a good lad. And what about the cart?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin!
To Yichin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
Hi, Hoppo.
I remember that
Hello.
place.
Nice seeing
But
you.
I'm
Hope you're
not
doing
sure,
good.
sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
I'm
True.
still standing.
Still,
Yeah,
we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome.
What a
if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then.
Look at my horsey. No. I would like to go a little bit faster, but I guess we're going in the path, like that's the pace we're having. I don't think it's very smart to have your horse with this armor thing that Lord Samine has there. Wouldn't it be easy that you get stuck on somewhere? But it does look fancy though. Fancy.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing, but...
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
I needed to see the charcoal sack. Got it.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things
we had a
go
Bologna,
wrong.
nice.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
There was one there. Maybe they went to the left there?
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished?
I know
That's
where
just
to.
it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot.
Carry on.
My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samine was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
Sorry.
It'd be a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little.
I hear someone.
Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell... You two are awful. The whirring of the spinning wheel.
Oh. It's true about them devils. They say.
Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
It ain't that strange.
do now? I heard more than 2 voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire, sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I don't think so,
I can
Henry.
do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
What's wrong with his leg? What's wrong with his
That sounds like Hans.
They can't stay away from the tavern. You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumbled was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot. I Stumble
Those
was a
definitely
priest.
aren't the blacksmith's
Pigs
hands.
can fly, and Gulz's name is really Sophie. For a wench, he's got a miserable parent.
Sounded like Hans there. So I think I saw 3.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Okay. Not good with shooting.
How would you know? True. You never know what crosses both to bear.
Come on, get up there, Henry.
Tom, sir, don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly? Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus?
For fuck's sake, you was...
You yanking my fizzle?
Are you yanking my fizzle? Shit! What bastard?
Oh, wow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Not tough enough on your own? Yeah, don't spare him! He's done with you! Fucking hell!
I mean, I fucked her. Where's Nolly and where's the third one? I've accidentally didn't hit them. I fucked it up.
Hey, Henry, get over here. What's the hold up, damn it? Hey, Henry, get over
Wait
here.
for me! I need to loot! Looting is
What's
important
the
for
hold
me.
up, damn it? What's the hold up, damn it?
Where's the third one? We killed 3.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
Hi user, hello, how you doing? Is this game good? I was thinking of getting it, so I watched some videos on YouTube, recommended your stream to me. It depends, what kind of games do you normally like? I think it's very important that you know what you get yourself into. The game isn't easy, for example, so if you're looking for an easy game, then I don't know if I would recommend it to you, but it really depends on what you want in a game, you know what I mean? It really depends what you want in a game. Fighting isn't easy, but I definitely... I mean, I always normally recommend to play the first parts before you play the second parts, just story-wise. But I will say that here, in my opinion, the second one is way better than the first one. The first one isn't bad, but the first one isn't good. Oh wait, we can now move it to the horse. Nice, nice, nice. That's good. That's good that we can move stuff to our horse now. Because then we don't have to drop it. That's cool. That's cool. That's very useful. I love that. Recently been playing Fallout New Vegas, 7 Days to Die and Ark Raiders, but the theme of this game interests me. So what I would recommend you then is to definitely play the second one first.
That's just grand. Let's go then. Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it, were you?
Of course. It did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
But yeah, it's definitely not like Fallout or anything.
You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them! Hammer them, men!
He knows how to sword fight.
No, you. Take that fucker out, Tammy! Take that fucker out, damn it! I still can't quite do that! Yeah!
I just need to hit him once!
Die for that
There we go.
bastard! A death for a death! Those fancy moves, for fuck's sake! You'll be fucking sorry! Take that! I'll rip your arse open! Hey! Get him! You'll pay for that! Wanker! Come on, come! Kill him! This one is still there! Don't spare him! Oh, good. Is that the best you can do?
Oh, sucker. This doesn't look good. Oh, a bandage, quick. Whew. I hope that's enough.
Hello? Hello? Then I'm looting. Sooner or later something will get triggered. There we go.
What now? One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Which way did he go?
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's
Hi,
supposed to keep
Nightshade. How are you? He was a prisoner. What good
But
will he
they've
do
taken
us?
him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what they said? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves. And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
My old PC was below minimum specs for this game when it's released, but since getting a new one, I think I'll buy it. Do it! Do it!
I'll go and track him then.
Great.
Crows can't talk.
You never know. Word always
Okay, I wonder why I killed them. Yeah, I wonder why I killed them. It's a miracle why I did that. I wondered the same thing. Why did you kill them, Gia? Why did you kill the people who were trying to kill you? I really wonder. I really wonder why I did that. Yeah. I wonder why, I wonder how. Yesterday you told me about the blue sky, and all that I can see is just another lemon tree.
Crushes the bailiff.
Bailiff his family's
Hi, Nitrate. How are you? Wait, I think we're bleeding. So let's get a bandage out. Where is that? Here. Oh, I'm not bleeding. Okay. Doing good. Hope all is well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. So if I saw it right, he went down there. So...
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
No match for me.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you. It's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! Alright, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Why would I?
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Sure.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Venser.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about blaming Venser?
You really are prize idiots. If you hadn't gone around the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Fencer.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is expected you.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Sameen's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Francie.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about her soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Damn! So can I dismount whenever I want to?
Right, we're in Troskowitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so we can stop worrying.
Will do.
Bye!
You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh down the road.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, lad.
Bye! Take care! Have a good one! Bye! They were nice. I like those two. They're cool. How do I get the stuff from my horse though? Ah, here, horse. I see. Move to inventory. Let's get all our stuff. Carry on my wayward son. Let it be swallowed.
God bless you.
God bless you, housewife.
Christ.
Was willst du?
I'll have a look at the...
So let's sell some stuff. Nolly. Everything's nolly. Da 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 da. Sell all that. Let's see here. Charisma +1. Because I think we should watch out a little bit for the charisma is +1. Charisma +2. Oh, wait, okay. Because we will need that later on for that mission with that other thing. I forgot right now how it's called. Charisma +4. Oh, nice. Charisma +3, okay. It's also not one. Tunic +4. Is it on the same one? It would be. Okay. Charisma +1. Charisma +5. Okay. I mean, we will see what exactly we will need, I think. I'm selling all that. I don't even care. If not, I will just have to buy it later if we need something else. I maybe keep that Toledo steel because that seems like it's important for something.
To discuss the
Hi,
price.
Twitchy!
Ooh,
Hello! How you doing? Hope you're doing good.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
How's this?
That's more like it.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, nice. So we've done all this here. Well, guys, then this seems like a good point for us to stop here for today. We did a lot of things. We can put this here back to the horsey and not forget about it. Those are the things that we need one day. Okay, cool. Then this means we are done here for today. And then next time we'll report back to him. Report back to the blacksmith. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, guys, then thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream and today's part of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And if you would like to, we do see each other on the next part of it with some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Take good care. Bye-bye! Okay, and I will pull down the green screen, put on some music, and then search somebody lovely for us to rate to, okay? Hi Saturn, hello, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. How you doing, Saturn? Okay, friends. So, we have reached one goal today. This means 10 more minutes on the 1st of February because we have these goals here, those 3 here that you can see right there. And whenever one of those goals is filled, that means 10 more minutes on the longest stream of the month, which this time will be on the 1st of February. Because I sadly cannot put it a little bit earlier this time. So yeah, just as a little FYI. Then, guys, here are all my socials if you are interested in them. So if you want to, you can join our Discord to always be up to date whenever we online the next time. We also chat a little bit here and there, and whenever I'm posting something on any other social media platform, Discord will be the place for you. You can follow my Instagram for some pictures of this face right here. You can of course subscribe to the YouTube channel, which I would highly appreciate because I'm currently trying to grow my YouTube channel a little bit, so any help would be greatly appreciated. You can also follow my TikTok content if you would like to, and you can of course follow here on Twitch, which also would be great because Twitch is where I'm online most of the time. That to the socials. Then I also have this here for you. I have a list here of all the games I have played in the past with my opinions right next to them, and also the YouTube playlist right next to them. Because every single thing that I stream here, I will also upload over on YouTube, that whenever you maybe have missed something for... whenever you want to watch something for the first time because you missed it here on stream, or you want to rewatch something because you enjoyed it that much, you can always do that over on the YouTube channel, which I will not forget, which brings me to the next point. We have this very, very cool thing here, or at least in my opinion it is very cool, where you guys can decide which game I am playing next, because it's not me deciding which game we are playing next, it's you guys deciding which game we are playing next. So you better get your votes in to influence the game that I'm playing right after Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I mean, we still will have some streams with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but you can definitely already get your votes and influence the next game that we are playing. Yes, I think that's it. I sadly cannot write anybody on YouTube. So to everybody who's currently watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging around. Thank you so much for sticking here. You guys freaking rock. Thank you so much for chatting so much today, YouTube. You guys are great. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging around, and have a wonderful rest of the day. I will be online tomorrow again, same place, same time. So right now, 19 hours back will be the time that I will be online again. So we can see each other in 19 hours again, because that's the time where I'll be online again. Because I do stream every Saturday and Sunday at 11:30 a.m. Central European time, and on Fridays at 5:30 p.m. Central European time. Okay, bye YouTube, take good care. Maybe we do see each other soon. Take care, YouTube. Bye bye, YouTube. Bye bye. Bye bye.